I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Incendio!
Both have their uses. You'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Accio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well...
Don't lie to me. No, you breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't... And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my own...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see.
Revelio.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio! Protego!
just because you know who.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am. Here are the invisibility potions. She's a talented potion.
Confringo! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Confringo!
Always like that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Revelio.
I'd prefer...
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate it.
It was a pleasure doing...
Likewise.
Best of luck with your potions.
Do take care. I hope to see you again. Farewell. Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new... Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Windwisps too. No matter...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
They still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intent... It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do.
Very well.
Oh, you could... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
There they are. She wasn't making it. Accio! Leviosa! Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
What was you? travelers! Shame you're dying. You'll miss the smell of death.
Protego! Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
Protego! Stupid!
You'll need Fringo!
Accio!
Pay for that! Incendio! Protego!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How did that feel?
Protego!
My wand!
Accio!
Stay in school next time.
When you find a good opportunity.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. This time, Merlin. Who lived here, I wonder?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Someone over here. Who's there?
Confringo.
Ready to fight?
Expelliarmus.
You seem tired.
Levioso.
Hurt me!
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Lord like it.
Expelliarmus.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Or, I suppose... we could charge right into their mist.
Protego!
Oh, this day's gone on too long. There must be something here. Ramrock don't know. quiet as a grapphorn, you are. Ramrock said so. You wait a moment. They were just here. Oh.
Protego! Stupefy! Reparo.
Cover up white, coming back this way. Oh, this shouldn't take long. No! Let's get it.
Protego!
Well, I won't rest until you're
Reparo.
dead.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I will make you pay. How nice of you to stop by.
Reparo!
I won't.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Deadly miss.
I know I heard something that...
You won't stop me.
What was that?
Confringo!
No!
Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards...
Accio!
But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Accio! Confringo! Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! 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 Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise...
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic like those you've seen before. Command it to access a doorway. As Professor Fig can... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyal. For the moment, however, you've more...
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Accio! Accio. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Levioso! Confringo! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus, Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Don't like the look of this. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Don't like the look of this.
Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where...
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Bro...
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio! Revelio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Everyone knows your
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
My side of the dormitory is always on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found
Really?
common sense and basic.
Well,
Of course.
oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if it...
I'm sure they'd be willing.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully, Pippin...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me.
I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother. Rumour is he was seen in the forest. I fear I'd help search for him.
I can search.
I can. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ran, my brother.
I'm unfortunately...
We should not have to
Not
live in
saying I don't
fear.
cast the odd
This is
cleaning
our
spell
home.
when no one's looking.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Do you think this is funny?
Confringo!
Ouch!
Expelliarmus!
This is impossible! You'll pay for that!
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Levioso!
I'm a goblin, not a
Expelliarmus!
toy! No!
Confringo!
One less human to wow. They're not quiet enough.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Protego!
What's happening?
Levioso! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
You're no match for me! Over here! No!
Levioso!
Why don't you come up
Confringo!
here?
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Confringo!
Childish!
Protego! Confringo!
Someone's taken out last me! Won't get away with that!
Stupid!
Coward!
Confringo!
Showing off!
Protego!
Why stupid this out? It's only
Expelliarmus!
necessary! Arrogant child! I won't rest
Confringo!
until you're dead.
Confringo! Stupid!
Ow!
Expelliarmus!
No! Oh, I will make you pay.
Protego!
Stop it!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso!
Dead.
Accio! One camp down, one more to go. Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
You will regret coming here. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What's that?
Who's there? I know you're here somewhere.
Potato!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Why can't I hit you? How is this happening?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You'll pay for that!
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Get accustomed to that!
Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Potato.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will
Potato.
best.
Stupid. Levioso.
Nice of you.
Stupid.
Where you will pay.
Confringo.
Oh!
Potato. Stupid.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling! That was a grave mistake.
Accio. Levioso.
I will
Confringo. Stupid.
Just here!
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why practice? Fight about what is a arrogant child!
Potato.
Stop it! Slippery little squid. I'll find ya.
Confringo.
Well,
Stupid.
lucky, that's all. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso. Potato.
Get accustomed to that. You are postponing me.
Confringo.
You will regret coming here.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
Afraid of heights! How childish!
Protego!
Shall we?
Stupid! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Put me down! I won't
Accio!
rest.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo!
I'll get you.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're no good for me!
Stupid!
Won't get away with that!
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Those camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Accio! Revelio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
That wasn't too hard.
Accio!
Instruments are expensive, you know.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Protego!
Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
It was harrowing.
Wait, you saved our hamlet, my young. I fear for other hamlets.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I could use some gold. A pickle, a galleon.
This looks intriguing.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
You're back! Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell a bit.
The
I left
herbology
Drag Race
professor at
last week with
Hogwarts
4
could
new
charm
hats
the
when I only
scales
went
off
in
a
for 3.
dragon. I wonder what her favourite flower is.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so... As it happens, another Hogwarts... An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see...
Thank you. It'll be worth your while, if I'm right. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you.
I don't know what...
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps...
You're not even... Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the... I hold one of the fast... Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking for...
Made it! Could have done better. Excellent. This is rather fun. Excellent. This'll take some getting used to. Success. Brilliant. Made it. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. No success there.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? What?
Ready when you are. Did it! Excellent. Success. Ah! This is rather fun. Brilliant. Haha! This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Don't think this...
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. But don't get your hopes up. Then you can try to... Just check in at the podium. We'll see next time.
I never thought someone would...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd I'd recommend that you practice your new spells here in my office before taking it.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. Just his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something for money.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They...
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new...
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful.
Which does not include torturing them.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be...
Professor Weasley, be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something?
Thank you again. You were an augury.
Sir?
It's something my... At least, that's what we decide.
I couldn't stand there and watch...
We're of a similar... Actually,
You've
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather you're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I thought... How exactly?
It's a longer story. You may have...
Professor Howard.
I don't... The poachers, they're up to...
That does...
I think I'm...
I think... You...
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Owen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Excellent.
That was it! Half of it. How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go fooling your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Revelio.
When my mother was here, it was a different professor. My mother always was.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping. Do you see that curious statue over there? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form
Confringo.
of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. Second, you, Howard. I'm at my wits. In fact,
I'd be glad.
third, next.
But what about
curfew? And I. Now, you'll find one.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
done. You're in. Remember, use a dissolution. So no one claps eyes on you. This is a... Scripted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow...
Hello, Hamora.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. You know you can't do that.
This has... You'll pay for this! I'm not sure how, but you will!
assistance in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hello, Hamora. Lumos. Confringo.
What are you up to now? Black knows best.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues. I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've...
Lumos.
Disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what? It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of
Protego!
the condition. Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Accio!
I suppose Professor Black knows best. Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I know.
Confringo.
On my authority as a prefect, I command any unauthorized students to present themselves. The headmaster would never allow a student in here, other than a prefect, of course.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we... Of course, I first suspected Peeves, but that does not explain the... I am determined with your help.
It's definite.
Now, remember, the moon...
Understood.
Oh, I knew you were the one. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Accio!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to...
Serona, please. Oh, those two...
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok.
It seems as though you...
I've known him for years. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust...
But you're friends now?
Which is more than I can say for some of my... Not all.
In that case, I'd like to talk with...
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we... That said, if...
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies. But please, watch your back.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok.
She did she?
No, actually, I want...
Now I remember.
I am, and I need to...
Let's say I didn't.
Serona trusts me.
Very well.
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible only by... Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with...
We will have to trust each other. Gather whatever supplies you may...
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Accio! I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck, Now, before you...
It all seems clear to me now that
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Accio. Glacius. Compulso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Compulso. Accio. Compulso. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. The moths match the shapes I saw on the door. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. It's sealed. Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Moths. Curious. Glacius! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! The moths match the shapes I saw on the door. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Depulso! Glacius! Depulso! Glacius! Accio!
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo! Lumos. Merlin's beard. Depulso! This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need... Lumos! Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Stay back! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Lumos. Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Oh! Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. 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 Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso! Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sock. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood use it. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but...
I'll head there now.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You will pay for your deed. Expulso! No! Incendio!
There they are. The Ashwinds.
Incendio! Your life ends here. Look what you've done! You played dead! Expulso!
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Lumos! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo!
Now, the hunt begins.
There you are. Confringo.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Stupefy! Glacius! Protego! Confringo!
You've come to the wrong place, child. I'll have
Confringo!
taken your life before you... Expulso!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's mine! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Well, you'll have to do flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Glacius! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Glacius! Confringo! Stupid! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Perhaps it's dinner, right?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You've made a great
Potato.
mistake.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. I know. Stupid. Confringo. Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the...
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a...
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it...
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?